Hello guys, it has been forever. It has been forever since I decided to make a video. Last time I did, I was trying to do I was trying to beat Twisted Metal. And that was way back in freaking August, guys. I figured I'm like, yeah, it's about time I do this. And this is not just a regular playthrough. I've played through this game before, and I am going to show my expertise by speedrunning it. Now, my goal is to beat this in like 6 or 7 hours. So, hopefully we can do that. Can we get a face cam up in here? I want a face cam up in here. Can I have a face cam up in here? Am I gonna have to add a face cam up in here? Where's the frick? I want a face cam. I had the face cam on here before. I don't know why it decided to go away. Frick, guys. Like, I had whole freaking scene up here. What happened? The frick? It's not fun? Sure, let's just call it Game Capture 2. Hold on. I really should have thought about this before doing this. Okay, so maybe I just need to add media source. Browse. Really? Okay, well, this is not being kind to me, guys. I'm just gonna have to look it up how to do that eventually, but for now, let's just continue, or start the game, I should say. See if anybody's watching. Alright, and I had an awesome Thanksgiving. I hope y'all had an amazing Thanksgiving. Let's just load this up. Unknown location. But yeah, I had mashed potatoes, I had ham with pineapple, I had some turkey, I had some stuffing. Only dessert I had was ambrosia, and it's kind of like pink stuff, you know? If y'all don't know what pink stuff, it's just really good sweet tasting stuff that it's the stuff that was used in the ambrosia was sour cream, but I'm pretty sure the stuff that's used in pink stuff is whipped cream. But yeah, let's get this going, guys. And yeah, I kind of made an oopsie with the whole cart thing. Like, so basically, Jaden's friend, I kept going to see him because most of the time, ocular scanner, okay, but most of the time, I would meet up with him, and it would be for my stepbrother, you know? and my stepbrother would be the one that would pay for the carts, you know. Um, well, this time I decided uh, to go ahead and get one for myself because I wanted to feel that high feeling of me just being high, like without anybody having to care that I'm high at my house. And that didn't go so well. So, basically, what happened was Saturday, me and my stepbro, we had the idea to uh, be in the parking lot and hit the cart before we went in to go watch the movie. Before we went in to go watch Predator Badlands. And then after that, waited till I got to my grandma's. Or no, I guess and then before I went into my grandma's, hit it again, and that's when they realized something was off, you know? Like I wasn't acting like I was, like they were straight up gonna play games, and I wasn't acting myself, of course. I was acting high out of my mind. And that's what made them suspicious at first. And then the next day, I work an 8 to 4. I can go to work and everything. It's only until after that I since I get off at 4, they normally go to my grandma's like at 5. So I was like, okay, cool. I can eat this Bacon King in the animal parking lot, take a hit real quick, or the animal shelter parking lot. And then once I eat my Bacon King, just drive that little bit of short distance home. That was already kind of a stupid idea. I should have just drove straight home, waited till they went to my grandma's, and then took a hit off of it. But if this wouldn't have happened, I wouldn't have learned a lesson. And so what happened was I passed out. I got unconscious from it. And I was in the animal shelter parking lot. Hold on, let me turn on subtitles. Oh, they are on. Okay. But they said if they wouldn't have found me in the animal shelter parking lot, I could have got in big trouble with that. And they are totally right because even though I ended up hitting it in the animal parking lot, the animal shelter parking lot, not like I didn't hit it before I drove to the animal shelter parking lot. That would have been really stupid. But the thing that was stupid about that is cops like to scourge that area, and they said if they wouldn't have found me, the cops would have, and they would have seen that I would have been intoxicated and possibly no, not possibly. Most likely I would have gotten a DUI, and my car would have been taken away. I would have got arrested. It would have been this whole ordeal because I'm under 21. Kind of the same scenario where I let Josiah drive my car when he had his permit, and that would have been, and a state trooper pulled us over. If that state trooper would have checked my license, we would have been screwed. We would have been absolutely screwed. He didn't even ask to check for my insurance either. So I got lucky with that one because at the time, that insurance wasn't paid for. So not only would Josiah have gotten in trouble, I would have gotten in trouble. My car probably would have been taken away from me, or I would have at least been suspended on my license for a little bit. And that is just scary to think about. And so there was like 3 days that nobody could drive my car until I paid my insurance. And if Sam has a suspended license. If he would have been driving my car when I didn't have insurance, not only could that get him arrested, that really could have gotten my car taken away. Ooh. 2025 has been a terrible year. 2025, like, I just want 2025 to be over with, bro. I forget, I'm doing a speed run, so I can skip the cutscenes. If y'all want to watch the cutscenes, y'all can, but this is a 16-year-old game, so that's up to your discretion or whatnot, but yeah, I can just straight up skip the cutscenes. This suit is the final suit that you can get, and trust me, the game is long enough to where you're able to get that many bolts for it. It's 250,000 bolts. Check that out, guys. I have all my weapons. You have like 2 wheels of weapons to choose from, too. I'm not trying to shoot you, okay? And Cork is an absolute menace in this. I freaking hate Cork in this. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. I got you, I got you. I got my wrench. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. Bom, 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 bom. One more indecent accident. Bom, 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 bom. I'd rather be much more than this. Bom, 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 bom. Blast it away, Quark, with your foot. This foot's that strong, bro. You just went straight through that. Like, he's strong enough to take on big entities and a bunch of bad guys. He just refuses to. He chooses to be a coward and then takes credit for your work. Like, I don't like calling people cowards, but Quark is the definition of a coward. Oh, I messed up there. Also, guys, expect some more videos to roll out, because I'm going to do a Deadpool vs. the World video, where I do a video of that card game, and do all kinds of funny, silly, stupid stuff, probably inappropriate, because, I mean, it is Deadpool. Wait, came from this way, so we're going this way. What? Yeah, I don't care. Look at my health right there. Honestly, this game is probably going to go by quicker too, just because I have more health, I have better armor, I have a better arsenal, like a bigger arsenal of weapons than I did before, like, I got to this point of the game. Let me just fuel up my ammo. And check that out, bruh. I got all kinds of stuff. This hits hard, that hits hard. A lot of this stuff hits hard, but the final boss is still really hard. Like, the hardest boss I fought, I admit. And this all makes sense. This all makes sense once it ends. Alright. Let's do this. And if this is well enough, if y'all want to see me play Tools of Destruction, I can do that too. But the next game I'll probably play on the channel is Infamous. Locate the missing children, where they go, yo. Locate the missing children, where they go. Where did they go from here? I don't even know. Where did they go? Waiting on a cutscene, yo, 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 yo. I don't care about a cutscene, bro. There is my platform, yo, yo, yo. There is my platform, oh, oh, oh. Gotta break all these crates to get all these bolts in my face. Then we gotta wait for this platform to go down. This is how it works. Wait for the platforms to activate and go to the other side. Go to the other side. Go to the other side. I just love how smooth this game plays. And it really does feel like what Lego Batman 3 tried to do, but just bigger and better. Don't worry. Don't worry, kid. You will go home. I'm a hero. I like how he calls me Kitty. And then by the end, like, you develop an emotional attachment with these children, and it's like, wow. Who got it? Wait, is he not over here? This is the way I came from. Sometimes I get turned around in this game. It is really easy to get turned around in this game. So, yeah, he's this way. Rah, 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 oh la la, la la, loo la la. See how powerful that is? Like, we're just getting started with these villains, bro. This is not even the cup of the tea. No, you need to be saved, but all these enemies need to die. Is that your problem? How about now? Heck yeah, I'm a real Lombax! Does a pig fly? No? Okay. Well, I'm still a Lombax. I brought all your children together. Whew. Yeah, I can't believe it's almost December, guys. And I learned that Black Friday they also call Brown Friday because of all the jobs that plumbers have to deal with at the day after Thanksgiving. That makes perfect sense. Like, I just want to call Black Friday Brown Friday now. I think it's really cool because Ethan, he always gets me Minecraft stuff for Christmas. Last time he got me Minecraft stuff, a lot of Minecraft stuff, was 2019. This is going to be another one of those Christmases where I think it's actually going to be lit. Not to say 2020 through 2024 wasn't lit before, but it's going to be another incident where I get a lot of Minecraft stuff again. Blah, blah, blah. I'm so powerful. So OP, you're going to miss the OJ. You'll miss the orange juice in your face. Gosh. Die. Die all around me. You know how many bullets that is, bro? Y'all wish y'all were as good looking as me. Seriously? Come on, man. Come on, man. Open up the door. Open up the passageway. Oh, and today was the day of the finale of like basically the Fortnite Play Now with Game Pass. I don't want to play Farming Simulator 25. Even if I had Game Pass, I wouldn't play Farming Simulator 25. I'd probably play Power Wash Simulator. Okay, but we really gotta go up here. We gotta go up here. We don't care about that hero statue. Yes, I can keep a secret. You can choose to no, I hate secrets, which I've done before, but it doesn't progress it in any way. You have to click yes, I can keep a secret. And the last Ratchet and Clank game I played, Into the Nexus, was not as fantastic as this one. This was phenomenal enough. Like, I beat this probably about 5 days ago, maybe 6 days ago. But it's so phenomenal that I was like, I gotta play this on the channel. Like, I gotta play this again. I'm like, what are y'all waiting for? Step on the buttons. And this is some Indiana Jones stuff right here. Press this button down. That is that. Yeah. This game is exciting. It's so action-packed. This is like the pinnacle. This is peak Ratchet and Clank. Like, we may have Ratchet and Clank PS4 and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, but Rift Apart doesn't have nearly as like the complexity of these puzzles, I feel like. Now, I never played Rift Apart, but from watching the walkthrough of it and like playing this, I don't know. It just seems like a better game. And you're like, bro, where's my jetpack? Or where's Clank? We're gonna find out where Clank is soon. Like, majority of the game, you're separated from Clank. You don't get back with Clank till the end of the game. In fact, you don't get back with Clank until you defeat Dr. Nefarious's girlfriend. Of course I did. How did I come back like this? Why wouldn't I have survived? If I survived the whole game the first time, what makes you didn't think I survived it second time? Josiah, he has my car right now because he's doing a late Thanksgiving with his family. That is one thing that's going to change next year. Josiah's not going to have my car as much because, like, I would like to DoorDash too, and sometimes I don't feel like DoorDashing. Like, the other day, I told him I would be DoorDashing with him, And then I'm like, sorry, like I can't because I'm tired because of the whole Thanksgiving thing. That was a little white lie, but that's because I didn't want to say I was spending the night at my stepbrother's, because he would have been like, oh, you want to spend the night at your stepbrother's compared to me. I don't want him to feel like, you know, like I just blew him off. But that's kind of what I did. Because now that's probably what a bad friend would do, and you're right. But the thing is, Ethan was over for Thanksgiving, and he was just like, you know, if you want to, you can come over and spend the night with me. I was like, sure. I mean, I would have rather much done that than have me go over to Josiah's and then bring him back over here and then spend the night here. I mean, honestly, I would have rather probably spent the night here at my place, just because it's my place. But since I had off that day, or off that night, I was like, you know, I'll spend the night at Ethan's, because it's been a little while since I had. Tuesday's going to be awesome. Yeah, expect there's going to be a review of a food. I'm not going to say what food it is, since it's kind of confidential at the moment until Tuesday when it comes out. But I'm going to go ahead and make a video of me taste testing that food and giving my opinion on that. So stay tuned for that. That is another like actual video that I'm gonna make. I might do another Tybo video. Who knows? If I could get my VHS set up again. Shoot, bro. Shoot. Shut a loady. Shut a loady da doody. Yo. Just 2 shots is what that took. Dude, Vorsalon escapes later in this. Guess I'm supposed to go over here? Okay. I'm like, what the heck, bro? Dude, he's so slow. I'm trying to speedrun this thing, and this guy's taking a sweet time. But look how cool this looks. I was like, bro, I gotta get myself that armor. And like, I was gonna give a crack in time back to Josiah, which I still might, but I also still might just like ask him if I can pay money so I can keep this game, and then he can just get another copy of this. But then he'd have to restart all of his progress. Actually, no. No. He wouldn't have to restart all of his progress, because it's the same game. I don't know if it would keep his same data, though. I would assume so, though. If he's logged into the same profile. Yeah, buddy! We gotta leave this place. Now this is where the actual game begins. Now, I got 22 Zoni collected, so I'm pretty sure I can just go straight up through the barriers. But before, I actually had to go from sector to sector to collect the Zoni. Yep, there we go. There's like a battle arena that's really cool too. I gotta defeat Fussalon's fighters, which now my thrusters are upgraded, so this is gonna be a piece of cake. Before, this was like really hard to do. Cause like this seemed like a boss fight, you know? And now it's so funny just being so overly powered and having those missiles. But yeah, guys, all this happened. Watched Wednesday season 2. I had to work on Halloween. Not fun. I had like a 10 to 5 scheduled that day. But there was a new GM there that he has an 11-year-old kid and he wanted to trick or treat with them. And I was like, sure, man. I'll take your shift. And so I ended up working at 2:30 to 9. Well, his shift was originally 2:30 to 9. No! Luckily that just does 5 damage. Come on, come on, come on! I forget that you have to bring it all the way down. All the way down. And it's cool, you just have gravity boots. Like, that's not a thing that it's like, oh, you gotta learn this move. Like, they do not hold your hand on this. They do not hold your hand in this game. And I appreciate them for that. Like, it's not geared for, like, too young that, oh, this is boring. But it's not, like, too difficult that it's like, oh, I'm screaming on the inside. Although, towards the end, there comes a certain point, it's like the halfway point, where it ups in difficulty and you're like, oh my gosh, there's so many bad guys to kill. You're just swarm after swarm after swarm. Yeah. Honestly, I really wasn't playing Fortnite for a good while. Reason I was playing Fortnite this season was because it was a mini season. It was The Simpsons. Like, you're still in the battle bus, but you drop off in freaking Springfield, and I just thought that was really neat. That was such a great collab. And it's like, we haven't had a Simpsons game in how long? Since probably Simpsons Hit and Run. Yada yada yada. Don't really care. I know flying enemies, those guys don't really scare me. It's not until it gets to like the really big guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's pull that. Go here. But yeah, this game took me 13 hours on the first go around. Let's just use the saw blades. That handles that problem. We gotta go over here, do the wrench thing. And look at that, like, he lives in a civilization where he can use a wrench to make stuff like that pop up. Oh, frick. Do I not have the hover boots? Come back to Papa. Come back to Papa. Is that really the only thing you don't keep? I guess not. Probably because the hover boots. Oh, dang it! Probably because the hover boots is a essential part of the story. Progresses it only when the smuggler gives it to you. At first, I thought the game was glitched though, and I was like, "What? How is a Ratchet and Clank game glitched?" Because he told me to get a certain amount of parts for the. It was like 30 monster parts for. I'm not gonna even try to get those bolts. Here for the speed run. But it was like 30 monster parts or something, and I'm like, what? I don't have the hover boots, but it's like L2 once you get them. To zoom around faster, you know? Let's go! Dude, one whack of my wrench and they're dead. And it's moving along a lot faster. Here we go. The central hub. Okay. Do that. Back up. And 2 more days until there's a Hitman and Eminem collab. I'm really excited for that. So excited. I might honestly get the DLC skin or whatever. I think it's just like $5. $5 is totally reasonable for DLC. Whereas Fortnite wants you to pay 10 to 20 bucks for DLC all the freaking time. It's like, I don't mind splurging just like $5 for a game that I really like and bought with my own money, you know? Okay, let's go. I haven't really bought that many records this year. And also, frick, man. And I haven't drawn anything this year. Just been too distracted by like close calls. Close calls with the law. And, you know, 3 months not working from April to July really put me through a pickle. Because I had 3,000 saved up. And if you have 3,000 saved up, that doesn't mean anything if you don't have a job for 3 months. Because 1,000 a month, I was spending 1,000 a month. That sounds like a lot, but taking into account, the Switch 2 came out around that time. And some, you know, just other junk, like, whoa! Like car insurance. I was paying for my car insurance when I didn't have a job. And when I did get a job, I wasn't paying for car insurance, and not until like recently when Josiah got pulled over in my car. Wait, hold on. Authorito? The bug and defeat Karina to reach Vapida. Where after you kill the thing, the cutscene doesn't show up. The bug and defeat Karina to reach Vapida. Karina is that's Dr. Nefarious' girlfriend, right? Yeah, the cutscene should pop up after that. I don't know what to say. Maybe a part of your disc is scratched, but after that, it should continue with the cutscene. Most likely I will get to that part because I plan on beating the whole thing in just one go. So if I get to that part, I will show you what to do because Um, it's not. She's really not that difficult of a boss. Like, you just gotta watch out not to fall around you. Just keep your eye out, and that prepares you for the final fight, the final boss. Which I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't played the game yet. Take that! Take that, bruh! Take all these bugs! Take all them bugs, man! Oh, freaking bugs! I mean, they're robots, but they're like robot bugs. I would like to, yes, please. Bring the bridge to me! Okay. See, look at this dude. And the Clank puzzles are the hardest thing in this game. I don't know who, in their right mind, decided to freaking create the Clank puzzles, but those puzzles, like, actually hurt my brain. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, kick the door down, Quark. I'm just gonna call you Quark. You don't even deserve the title of Captain, bro. It should be Captain Ratchet. Captain Ratchet, here to save the day. I've been skipping a lot of the cutscenes. But if I do get that, defeat Serena to reach Vapita, I will show that. I will show that cutscene in its whole. So that you know what to do. Like a boss. See, the first time I did that, it took me a couple minutes. I was like, what the frick? I have no idea what to do. And they just take off without me. They take off without... How messed up is that? Wait, I came from this way, right? So, That's right, yep. I come back the way I came from. So put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, and cuts. No, I don't come back where I came from, or so help me. Forget just what I said on the telly. Maybe it's this way. Nope. Okay, so it is back the other way. Forget what I'm saying over here. Did I forget how to escape? What the hell? Am I going there? Yeah, that just closes the door on me. That doesn't go back up. What the hell? How did I forget how to do this? I legitimately... Watch it be something really stupid. It's gonna be something so stupid. It's gonna be something so stupidly simple. No. Look. I go this way. Great, googly moogly. I don't go that way. There's nothing that way. I'm a buffoon! I'm a buffoon! How long did that take me? Oh my gosh. I feel so stupid. That almost took me to an hour. Wait, we're already on Lord Borsalon? I thought it was later in the game. What the freak? I don't remember him being this early. We still gotta get to Clank again. Clank's second level. We haven't even got to Clank's second level. He has like 4 levels. Hey yo. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing but a piece of poo. That's what you are, yo. But stuff like that kind of annoys me. It's like, you know what you're doing. You know the gist of where you're going. But sometimes they just flip you around, and it's like the Batman Arkham games, you know? Even though you played it dozens of times, you still don't know what the crap you're doing. Like, just small things, too. Come on. Come on. He's so close to dying. Like, I'm gonna make him groove. Check this out, guys. Actually, it might be because I kill him more than once. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's gotta be what it is. There's gotta be a second round to it. The only thing I wish there was like, whatever armor you're in, I wish that was in the cutscene. But yeah, doing that car thing in the parking lot and then finding out and whatnot. They were worried and concerned about me. I was unconscious, and I was afraid to tell them because I didn't want to get kicked out of here. This is the only place I had. I mean, besides Jody, but she's wanting me to pay like $50 more than what I'm having to pay right now. Let's go. We got a new sector. Going to the second sector. There's like 5 sectors. So if we do a sector for every hour, probably get this done in like 5 hours? Maybe 6 hours? Arthurito, you still here? Okay, I can't escape this. I can't skip this cutscene, guys. But at the beginning, the only thing you missed was the beginning cutscene, and that was basically showing that Dr. Nefarious had Clank captured, and he ended up setting the Zoni free. But he also made Clank go free. So actually, this is the first time we're playing as Clank. Wait, no, this is the second time we're playing as Clank because we were running earlier. Okay, that platform fell, but that's not gonna fuse me. And get ready to work your brain for this one, guys. This one's not as big of a puzzle, but open up, bruh. But his puzzles are like a stopwatch. You can choose how long you want him to stay on the buttons. As long as it doesn't interfere, as long as you remember where that colored Clank went to. If you can remember where the colored Clank went to, this is not going to be a problem later on. But bro, I know how to do this. I'm just going to stand on this till like 45 seconds. Actually, that should be good. See? That's how it works, sonny. Easy as pimple pie. So, this time, we want to record Blue Clank going up to here. And we want to make sure Red Clank has enough time to get to that button. So that should be enough time. Or Green Clank. And so when Green Clank goes up here, Green Clank is going to go right there. And we want Green Clank on the button long enough to where your actual self can go up to there. So there we go. And we want Blue Clank to go up here. And see? That's how that works. A little bit of brain power. It's cool when you figure it out. But, golly. This is supposed to be everyone 10 and up. These Clank puzzles are not everyone 10 and up. Especially later on. But those first two, of course, everyone 10 and up. The other, check this out. This is freaking cool. I am going into my own subconscious. Okay, Orbis. Whatever, man. Within an hour and we're into the first subconscious level. Is that a good thing? Why is there not another thing? Bro. I'm like, I understand that, but where's the platform? Golly, bro. Kind of have to guess where the thing is. Alrighty. This is the fastest I can move, guys. Fastest I can move! Back to the way it was before. Back to the way it was before. Yes, let's go to lesson 2, bro. Lesson 2. Dark and Nefarious is awesome in this. And feels like a really big threat. But a lot of the times it's the armies leading up to him. The actual boss fight itself, I don't think is that hard. Well, it's a bit difficult. It's a little harder than your average Mario boss, but it's probably about as hard as a Legend of Zelda boss. But I assume that's what happened in Future Tools of Destruction. But when I was younger, I got stuck on Future Tools of Destruction and couldn't figure out how to beat the dang thing. But now, having beaten this, honestly, I think I have a good shot at beating Future Tools of Destruction, so. Charm Bomb! Slow down the peoples! Bunch of quarks I have to fight here. Bunch of quarks I have to fight! It's a light. It's a nightmare! I'm also gonna do my, you already know, my yearly rendition of Christmas music. My yearly rendition of Christmas covers. So, look forward to that. The end of this December. I'm not gonna do it for the whole month, because I know how annoyed people get, just listening to Christmas music the whole month. It's like, nobody really likes Christmas music until December hits. Is what it seems like. I don't mind it. Especially if it's just a little early, like, it wasn't up until yesterday. Yeah, it wasn't up until yesterday when I figured out the, oh, frick. What was I gonna say? What's it gonna say, guys? What's it gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, that Christmas music started playing at Burger King. I'm like, wow, that's refreshing. Because normally, like, you hear it mid-November, maybe like even after October. So we're gonna go green. Okay. Gotta make sure we have enough time for, you know, us to get across here. This one I feel like is easier than the last puzzle. And so then we just use blue. Green Clank's gonna throw that down. Bro, what? How did I fall there? Come on, come on, come on. Jump. I've also seen the Saw movies. For the longest time, like, I was just like, no. I don't want to watch the Saw movies. There's just gore, gore, gore. But no, it's lore, lore, lore. It's lorg, lorg, lorg. I mean, there is a lot of gore in it, but it just makes so much sense. Like, John Kramer, the actual guy that's doing the jigsaw traps and stuff, he dies in Saw 3. Okay. Let's get this dude. See what I did there? Because if I would have stayed on that button, then I would be staying here forever. But the fact that I stepped off there allows me to get over here. So like that, flying through these puzzles. There's going to be that one puzzle that stumps me, though. Yeah, this one's... This one's kind of crazy. So at this point, I'm expecting him to throw something down. That's going to allow me to go over here. And then as long as the other one is pressed up against that button, actually, I don't know if that's going to work. Hold on. Let's delete the recordings. So what needs to happen is Bloomy needs to go over here. Hold on, actually. Bloomy needs to go over here. Frick, I keep messing that up. He needs. I need to have enough time to actually get over there. So wait till fit like 53. Push him up. Wait till that. Okay. And then green is going to go over here. And then we have that pressed long enough to where blue self can step on the button right there. Remember to step on the button right there, push him up, wait for him to step on the green button, and then it should be smooth sailing from there. I'm just going to wait till like 15 because I know it takes a while, quite a bit to get over there. Okay, that's beautiful. There we go, there we go, there we go. Gotta stay on the button. Okay, so at that point he's already done that. You just gotta go. And so, see, it starts to become more complex. They start to make you think more with how you use Clank. It's like you want to do all these fancy tricks, but it's not how it works. Can do a bunch of fancy tricks like that. And voila! This is actually the final place where you fight a boss. Like, this is the where you fight the final boss. And no, it's not against that guy with the hypersonic Brave Wave Scrambler. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Come on, come on. No, no, no. Yo! I got you, man! I got you! Oh no, now you're sending out the hyper brainwave scrambler. Hope it doesn't scramble away my brain. Okay. What's that? He's almost dead. He's almost done with the count, guys. Frick, frick, frick. I'm at 2 health. That's not great. Woo! Please don't die. Please don't die. Chill! Yeah! Yeah! I got him! I got him! I got him! Ooh! Even though that was more like a mini-boss. I destroyed him, man! Destroyed the hypersonic brainwave scrambler. I destroyed the scramble wave brainwave scrambler. The Scramblewave, Brainwave, Hypersonic, the Sonic Hyperwave. I think the effect is working on me. Hypersonic Brainwave Scrambler! Dang it. I never should have quit dental school. It's not letting me skip, guys. It's not letting me skip. I promise it's not my fault. Epic romantic action space opera. That's kind of what it is without the romance. This game. Epic action space opera. But like, this is the equivalent of Star Wars. Where Star Wars just had like more comedy. This would be it. This would be it. It's not as dark as some of the previous games, but like, it has emotional punches. It can hit you in the emotional punch gut. Speaking of guts, Dr. Nefarious just got punched in the emotional punch back. If this goes on for too long, though, I would like to watch. I want to watch some Stranger Things. So by like 6 o'clock, if I'm still on this, or actually, if it's like 7 o'clock and I've beaten this, then that's fine. But 7 o'clock is where I cut it off because I do want to have enough time to watch at least like 3 episodes of Stranger Things before I go to sleep. I like to chill at around like 10:30, or take my shower at about like 10:30, maybe 11:30, but as long as it gives me enough time to watch 3 episodes of the Thundermans at night, because I've been rewatching Henry Danger and the Thundermans. I got to the crossover episode where it was called Danger and Thunder, and so now I'm watching the first season of the Thundermans again. I should have probably started with the Thundermans, but I decided to start with Henry Danger because that is my favorite show out of like the Nickelodeon Dangerverse, or however whatever they call it. Like, that's with, Henry Danger, Haunted Hathaway's, Game Shakers, Thundermans. Heck yeah! Hawk to a spit on that thing. Let's go. I'm gonna die. You're not gonna die. But other people are gonna die. They're not gonna have a fun time. But did. Oh, pooey. Leave me alone. I don't have to focus on every villain. No. Stop it. Get some help. This is really cool. This is like some Transformer stuff right here. Also, it really depends on what thing you're talking about, Arthurito. Because if you're referring to the thing as Karina, then I don't know what to tell you, bro. Y'all hear that? When he talks, like, it does an insane shake. Hey! What's Zony just floating around, bro? If you get 40, you can fight the act like you can fight Vorsalon for reals. Hey, yo, that's a fast platform right here. Oh, we got hit with fire. First time we got rails up in here. Ouch, ouch. Notice how that's barely doing any damage. Gotta love it. I went inside his mouth. How's it almost 3 already, though? I thought I started this at like... Well, I guess that would make sense. Because the event for Fortnite started at 1. Honestly, I thought it was a bit overhyped. I thought it was a really solid. Okay. Yeah. The hollow is opening up inside. Whatever. Whatever, man. Just try to do what I do. Hey, come back here, you. Oh no! Did that... I was in the middle of that. Okay. Alright. And then there should be a spot right here. There should be another guy right here. Hey, come back here. Come back here, you. Freaking trying to juke me. These dang monkeys always trying to juke me. Okay. There's one more. Oh yeah, it's back here. It's back here. Okay, let's just bring that down. Hey! Yo! Come back here. Oh yeah, and expect a Hitman video with the Hitman and Eminem thing. Because I do look forward to that. That is that. We can go on the treadmill now. Oh! It sucks not having hover boots yet. Dang, dude. I let you keep everything except the hover boots. Honestly upsetting. But hey, they put me over here. It's like the trash compactor from Attack of the Clones. You know? Please don't. Oh, whoops. I wasn't supposed to be in that situation anyways. I thought it was one of those things where I cranked it. Ratchet and Clank. More like Ratchet and Crank. I am such a boss. So freaking good at this. Well, blam. But yeah, the reason I didn't finish Twisted Metal, at that point, the new season had already come out. And also, it's actually kind of hard, honestly. Trying to do that last bit, trying to kill Sweet Tooth. Yo, there we go. There's my boy Azimuth, Alistair Azimuth. This guy's a really cool well, I would say person, but creature guy that used to work with Ratchet's dad. And I looked up a spoiler for this that kind of ruined it for me. I wasn't trying to, but it did end up ruining it for me. The experience of it was still awesome. but the spoiler got ruined for me, and I don't want to do the same thing. So I'm gonna go through this game like a freaking boss. Okay, jump over that bomb. Nice try, fool. Over that, jumped over that. I'm really good at like road grinds. Road grind platforms don't faze me. Okay, we can skip that cutscene. I sound bored, guys. I promise I'm not. Yo, finally. Let's freaking go, dude. I have. I have indeed. Oh, that's not a challenge, dog. Dude, then I'm asleep. How's that, bruh? No, congrats. Like, you did a great job. Oh, also, guys, I went to Comic-Con. I ended up getting to meet Tom Kenny. Really amazing person. Very chill dude. Guy that voices SpongeBob, voices Ice King, voices freaking Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh. He voices that big cow from Rocko's Modern Life. Whew. He voices so many characters, bro. Well, I'm gonna need these hover boots, cause... Wait! The smuggler doesn't give me hover boots. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Into the Nexus. I'm thinking of Into the Nexus. Yeah, Into the Nexus, the smuggler is the one that gives you the hover boots. Golly. Can't believe it's been that long already. Easy, bro. That's supposed to be a challenge. Guess my buzz falls out. Or Spiral of Death, my bad. They're just called spirals when you get them, though. So that's it. Thank you. Shoot. Come back here. Come back here, you. Come on. Hey, hey. You lead me back to the ship anyways. Let's go. How did I not catch that one before? At 24 Zonai. Honestly, if I'm lucky enough, might get to 40. We freaking sick. Maybe I misread that long. Read that wrong. Not read that long. With the ship being called Thrustmaster 500. Because I thought that's what the I thought that's what it was called for a good while, but apparently it's called the Aphelion. Thrustmaster 500 is just what gets you up and going. Or 5,000, whatever it was. Travel to Axiom City. Let's do it. There's one part with termites in this that, uh... I was gonna be like, I should already have the Thrustmaster 500. But yeah, Saw movies is pretty crazy. From the first one, we learned that the guy that he gets chained to the bathtub or whatnot, or well, the guy that's on the other side of the room, not the one that's chained to the bathtub, not Adam, but the one that's chained to the bathtub, or not the freaking bathtub, the other side of the freaking room. Okay, I think it's just on a pipe or whatnot, but he's a doctor, and at the end of the first one, Adam survives. I don't know why Jigsaw didn't want to make him his apprentice, but that's what he does. If you survive the game, he tries to make you his apprentice. And so, when Amanda survived a Saw 2 trap, he became Jigsaw's apprentice. You don't find this out till Saw 3. You don't find out that she also set up the trap for Saw 1. She helped Jigsaw set up the trap for Saw 1. And it's just stuff like that that it just keeps adding on and adding on. And it is freaking nuts. You see what I mean? Like, these planets just feel lived in. And, like, you could just revisit these planets and all that stuff. It's really cool. And Jaden, he was asking if you wanted to spend the day with me, and I'm like, bro, I want to hang out, but, like, I never get a day off just where I'm chilling on myself, you know? Why does that lead to nowhere? So I'm still, or there's only going to be like one more incident where I get the thing by myself, because this is where things start to get juicy. So, Zach, this was like on a Wednesday. I called in because I wasn't feeling good from, uh, the THC, like the day before or whatnot. But I also wasn't necessarily scheduled for that day. So no harm, no foul, right? They just wanted me to show up from 10 to 3 that day because they needed everyone in their respectful positions. And I was just like, I can't do that. So we get in the car. He's like, let's go to Taco Bell. This is how Zach's brain works. And I've told y'all how Zach's brain works sometimes. So we get in the car, go to Taco Bell, and then he throws my card out. I understand that he was looking out for me, but that thing was $30. 30. Keep in mind, the thing was at like 75%. By the time that day came around, that was like the 5th day I had it. Which I don't even remember using it that day. So, if I would have still had it, I would probably still be using it right now. Hey, let's get this guy. That guy. Guy can die. Guy can die. No problem, guys. Oh, okay. I'm going this way. Hey, Azoni. Frick. Come back here. You get that guy. Golly, he's fast. Gotcha. So, it's not just a speed run. This is a Zaloni collectathon. That's what I was about to say. It's a Zoni collectathon. Okay. Yo. What? Oh, this was an actual spot to go to. That's not what I meant to do, but cool. What's this little guy for then? Do I go back? I guess I just, make this go somewhere. Right? That's not doing anything for me, though. Right. See, this is the problem I have with this game sometimes. It's annoying trying to figure out where to go. Hey, look, there's some stuff back. There's some stuff over there. Why can't I get up to that level? Oh. Durr. Let's go up here this way. Well, that should help. If we go this way, should be fine. Okay. Wait it out. Barnacles, what? You're telling me this, like, literally goes to nowhere? Oh, that's frustrating. It just leads you back to here. Right it back to where we were. It's not freaking clear, like, there was a bot over there. What am I supposed to do with that bot? Look at our watches while we synchronize our garages. Do I just go up to here? It feels like a definitive, like, oh, I should go up here, you know? Why is this flashing? I'm so stupid, guys. All I had to do was enter that transport tube. I thought I tried going down there, but, like, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me, guys. Don't judge me. At least I got some stuff out of it. I got a blueprint out of it. And a Zoni. It wasn't entirely useless. Wait, is that what that pot is for? Can I go back? Oh, yes, I can. Hold on. Where you at? I figured out what you're useful for, bro. You can give me another Zoni. If this guy can go down here with me. Yo, he can. He can. Okay. This is sick, guys. This is sick. Because there's only like 40 in the game. The fact that I'm finding all this is kind of cool. Let me just throw that there. Come here, buddy boy. You ain't escaping from me. Yeah. It also kind of sucks because, like, just the grind to try and get to $3,000 again is hard, especially when I'm putting I'm putting 300 per paycheck into my savings. I get about $600 to $700 for every paycheck, which is not a lot because 300 of that, if that goes into savings, and then I have 214 of that goes to car insurance. 100 of that goes to rent. That's already 614. So if I didn't work enough hours, then that's already past my paycheck. Like, I might have to do some DoorDash later tonight. Or tomorrow. Just to make up for the stuff that I'm paying for. Because I have like 158 if I remember my checkings. Well, 100 of that's going into rent. That leaves me with $58. I still gotta pay for that Super Mario Galaxy collection that I got for my stepbrother for his birthday. That was $70. Y'all can see where this is going, right? I would have to pull some from my checkings if I wanted to pay my dad that. Also, with the fact that I got to pay for, you know, those bikini bottom bundles, if I pay for like 3 of those, I don't know how much that's going to be after my discount. Guys, just leave me alone. Golly. Golly. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Didn't make sense to not to live for fun. Your brain gets sharp, but your brain gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? See, like, this part right here. That's a lot of bad guys. That is an unnecessary amount of bad guys. And there's still more bad guys. Golly, bro. How many bad guys must there be? Attack the ship! Attack it! Golly, how many hits can this take, man? We should be done by now. Golly, how many shotgun blasts do you take? 10? 10 apparently. Holy, man. Alrighty. Going Alistair Azamoth. And these are awesome when they hit. Sometimes they just fall on the ground and it's like, what the heck? Like this guy, he's just refusing to die. Don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard to try. Keep that in mind and design this round and explain through time. All I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch her fly by as the pendulum swings. Let's freaking go, baby. Freaking go, baby. Oh, and Chester Bennington was in a Saw movie. Saw 6. It was really cool. Now, his death wasn't really cool. I mean, it is cool, but not in the sense of like, oh, that's cool, like that he died, you know? No, it's like cool in the sense of like, wow, like just how they thought up of it, because he's in this car. He can't control the car, of course. The car comes down, the right wheel lands on a lady's face, and then there's this guy chained up to a wall. He goes straight through that guy, and then he proceeds to go through the windshield. So, in the end, it didn't even matter for him. He was literally crawling in his skin, and he became so numb. Come on. This bull crap. Normally those UFO ships can be destroyed. Check that out, guys. I got 143,000. Like I said, you can get enough if you just save up throughout the game. Dance! You can dance if you want to. You can leave the whole world behind. And if you don't dance, and if you can't dance, then you're no friend of mine. Haha, distraction. It's a perfect kind of distraction, honestly. On. So many bolts. Woblushkas, Woblushkas, Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. I'm unleashing the Fury! The Nick Fury! Check this out, guys. Grab him, grab him. How's that doing nothing to him? You see that, right? He's just walking like as if it's normal. Golly. No! Tried to talk to Jarvis. Inside of our suit. Let's go. Let's go. Take myself higher. Can't stop. I won't say I've had enough. Tonight, I start the fire. Tonight. Break away, break away from everybody, break away from everything. If you can't stand the way this place is, take yourself. Why is it? What the crap? These buttons. If you can't stand the way this place is, take yourself to higher places, break away from everybody. Break away from everything. If you can't stand the way this place is, take yourself to higher places, break from everybody. Okay. Not really a fan of this button, but pushing, but I'll do it. Bro, there's so much to it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Ratchet. Come on, Ratchet. We could beat the sector in like 6 minutes. I feel like. Like, bro, what are you doing? Do I need to smack that for you? Age before beauty, General. As if Alistar Azimuth isn't awesome. Woo! Scratch that. Might not beat this sector in 2 hours. Maybe 2.5, but not 2 hours. This might have to be completed a different time, you know? Come on. Really? Okay. You asked for it. I'm like, that's all of them, right? Oh, great googly moogly. Great googly moogly. Just get past y'all. Dude, I got it. I got it, bro. You gonna open the thing for us? Come on, man! Come on! But yeah, in the final chapter, there's a trap where they have it out in public, and this guy's girlfriend is hanging up above them. You know, like chained up against like the roof of the thing that they're in, and the cops get there, but they don't get there till it's already too late. Like, there's nothing that the cops would have been able to do to prevent that trap from happening. All they could do was watch, and there were two guys. And she was like, I love you. And then, to, like, the guy on the left. And then, the guy on the right, he starts bringing that, the saw closer to the guy on the left, cuts him, and then he's like, you love him more than me? And she's like, no. And then he's like, I'm sorry. I don't want to die. We got to do this together. And they do the ultimate bro before hoe move and end up killing her in the trap because only one of them was dying. Are you serious? Bro! It's like freaking 6 shots at that thing. Okay, finally. There's 6 plasma strikes to that thing. That thing would not go down. Plasma strike is not that good of a weapon. Even though you get it later in the game, like way later in the game. It's one of the last weapons you get. We don't need to know about that. We don't need to know about the plot. What plot? Basically, all y'all need to know is we're teaming up with Alistar Azimuth to try to find our way back to Clank and defeat Dr. Nefarious' army because it's growing out of hand, and with the complexities of time travel and whatnot, we have to go back between the past and the present to save the future. I'm gonna say there's supposed to be something happening here. Yes, yes. Check this out, guys. No! It wouldn't open in time. Guys, it wouldn't open in time. There we go. Already jumped onto it, Chief. Already a step ahead of you. This is where the sci-fi really starts to pick up pace. Oh my gosh. I gotta do this 3 times. It's smaller and smaller every time because you're loosening bolts, you know? Ow! Ow! You aimed after me. Stop it. Oh. Come on, that's not nice. There we go. Just got one more. One more. And it's all on this platform. Leave me alone! Holy! Golly. 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 Oh, and I did watch Breaking Bad again. I remember I tried to do a watch party like 3 or 4 months ago, and YouTube was not allowing that. YouTube was like, no, that is copyright strike, even though you have most of your face covering it. I guess, you know, the audio was still heard, but even that was like barely heard, because you know how the audio works on this thing? Doesn't like to freaking do the game audio anymore for whatever reason. I don't know why. It used to only do that with the Xbox 360 audio. Now I don't. An update happened to where it's like I don't know how to fix that now. Oh, that blew up. Let's get some ammo up in here. Sadly, guys, I did fill No Nut November. But, to be fair, only 2 days out of the month. Yesterday and, like, the 21st. Death one down. Ouchie. There we go. Come on, you can get him. Get him. Ha ha ha. See, look at that. I'm doing so much damage with the negotiator. The negotiator is freaking awesome. And it just took 3 saw blades for that. Like 8 negotiators and 2 saw blades. See how many explosions are in this? It's freaking sick. Ah, good adventure! And then it blows up behind us. Or, so you think it blows up behind us. You'd like to think it blows up behind us. And that takes care of that location. Go into the 3rd sector now. Oh! It did take a bus about an hour. An hour, and we got like 5 zoning. Right? Because didn't I have like 21 zoning when I started this? Or was it 22? This is kind of hard, guys. We're not even majority of the way there yet. We still gotta go to the station and whatnot. And then, you know, with the cutscenes included. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm kind of hungry. I haven't really eaten anything today besides this eclair dessert. And that's been most days for me. Haven't really been eating a whole lot. Like, I've been eating some Hot Pockets, Red Baron pizza, but a lot of it's just been Burger King, an occasional meal, like an occasional actually good meal every now and then, but I got Grand Theft Auto 4, I got the infamous games. I'm just trying to think everything that's happened since August. I mean, that's probably about it, besides just work. I think I've already told the story of that time that me and Josiah got pulled over when he had his permit on him, and it was for my insurance. And it was like by a Waffle House or something. I remember it being by a Waffle House. Josiah says it was like by Purple Onion or something. But no, like we pulled into the parking lot of a Waffle House. And like the windows and stuff are all foggy. And we switched sides. We ended up switching sides. And luckily the windows were foggy enough to where the cop didn't notice. Guy didn't notice. And so I just told him like, it must have not updated. Like I just did try to pay for it recently and was just kind of trying to fudge it a bit. This one's easy because you got 3 to go with. So all you got to do is stay on this for about like 15 seconds or until 45. There we go. Yellow dude. Like a freaking boss. Oh, look how much bolts that gets you, bro. It's almost 1,000. Also been playing some of the Stanley Parable on Ethan's Switch. And I love how meta that game is. Go. Going into my subconscious for a second time. I think we go into Clank's subconscious like 3 times. Maybe 4. Actually, I think it's 4. Oh, and recently there was a Grinch commercial. And the Grinch was played by Walton Goggins. It was a live action commercial. And, which is interesting to see what that would be like if Walton Goggins was the Grinch. Like, if they made another live action Grinch and Walton Goggins was the thing. This you're probably like, what the heck is happening? This is fixing all kinds of time anomalies. But you'll understand why it's called a cracking time later. If y'all haven't already like figured it out or whatnot, y'all will. Y'all will. It starts to become like pretty like, whoa. Like I didn't know it was gonna get that complex. No, the battery is low. Barnacles. We got to Sector 3. With a full charge on the controller. That's not bad. That's not shabby. Let's see. I'm trying to see, figure out what else I'm watching, Jody. Oh, we watched the 33, but I don't know how long ago that was. And 14 Lives. Also don't know how long ago that, or 13 Lives. Don't know how long ago that was. About 12 boys and his coach, and their coach, getting trapped in a cave, and they didn't know it was going to rain that day. There was like no chance of rain, but just that one day. And so in order to get them out of there, they had to maneuver around the cave, go into the cave, or go into the cave, maneuver around the cave, and then the kids had to be knocked out. There's that camera angle. Fuck. Why does he keep disappearing on me? Golly, dude, there's so many of them. Uh-oh. You see that stutter? That did not happen to me at all when I was playing this before. Honestly, though, it might seem like I'm just playing this normally. But I'm trying to go as fast as I can with this game. Because when you think this game is over, there's more. More and more and more. Fix time across the universe. But the first time I played this, I only got back to Clank once. So, this is already more than when I played it a couple hours to try to get to this part. So, frick you, dude. Frick you. No. Have a taste of your own medicine. How dare y'all? How dare y'all disrupt my daily dose of medicine treatment for y'all? Let me just heal up real quick. Okay. Planet Quantos. Planet Quantos gonna die. No, I'm joking. Planet Quantos is gonna have no more anomalies. Ah! Would I have to switch up like that? I don't know, bro. Golly. Anomalies are getting worse. Yo. Check that out, bro. It's almost 1,000 from that, too. So between the puzzles and that, some crazy freaking bolts. Oh, and there was one time this, guy, he was like, or I said that he kind of looked like Samuel L. Jackson. He said, Samuel L. Jackson wishes he was that good looking. And I just like busted out laughing. Okay, so green is gonna go over here. It's gonna stay on the button for like, I don't know, I guess till like 30. Stop it right there. Oh, I think I messed this up. Okay, so we want blue guy. Go from here. And then that will give me enough time to go off of here, go onto here, then I'll stay until like 20 seconds is up. There we go. And then we bring yellow in. Yellow wants to go up down here. And then I'm going to stay on that till like 20 seconds. And then blue, all blue has to do is go to that first one. I'll wait till it goes into motion. Shoot. Crap. Okay, so I had the right idea. I just had to wait till green goes into the space. Freak. I don't know why I wait that long. Hey, Dad.
Hey.
What is up?
Not much. Playing games?
Yeah.
With Gus?
No, I'm just doing like a YouTube thing.
Okay. We're gonna go to Grandma's here in a little bit, in about 30 minutes or so. But now if you want to come, we got all the leftovers over there. There are most of them. You know, so if you want, we got plenty of turkey and dressing and sweet potatoes and a whole bunch of stuff. If you wanted to go, just give you a little time to think about it. We're not leaving right now yet, but within the next 20 to 30 minutes, probably will. So.
Okay, I might just stay here tonight.
Okay.
But
what you want? I just figured you might want some more Thanksgiving food. All right. We'll let you know when I'm going to leave.
okay. But yeah, that last puzzle I had to, look up last time I did it. Sounds sad, but I did. Oh my gosh! Okay, so is this? I really don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. So I ate the Red Baron pizza. I don't really want to go out to eat anything because I know I'm gonna have to spend money on that freaking Bikini Bottom bundle. I just don't know how much it is. Because seeing how much it is, that's gonna determine on whether or not I get 2 or 3. So I might just get 2 the first time, and then 3 the next time. There we go. That's that. About 2,000 bolts. Now we're cruising. Kind of cruising through this as Clank, surprisingly. Go. Let's record this on here. Gotta give me enough time to get over there, of course, so I'm just gonna record this till like 30 seconds is left. There we go. And then proceed to go ahead and do this with green Clank. Of course, tomorrow I'm not going to be able to go to Grandma's. And then so forth. But it's like I can't do the things that I want to do if I go somewhere else. Like I can't play Ratchet and Clank if I go to Josiah's house. Unless it's the games that he already has. I can't, you know, watch Beavis and Butthead if I go to Josiah's house. Or I can't go... Can't do the things I want to do if like Jaden comes over. So, I do want to hang out with Jaden. I just want to hang out with him a different day. This is where things start to get trippy, guys. So, gonna wait for Mr. Whoever to get over there. Press the thing. And then we have... Actually, no. No. We have yellow dude. Go over here. There's quite a bit of stuff in this. So, we want to go over here. Unleash that. And then go on to this. Okay, and then green is going to go over here. And go over here. Big brain here. We want to make sure we have as much time as possible to get up there. And then blue, we use blue. Wait till yellow gets on the platform. We get on the platform with green. I've gotten way better at these puzzles than I did before. And boom! Takes care of that. Ouch. That got me. Doors open. But yeah, that one I also had to look up how to do, but it becomes easy once you realize you can control the first one again, as long as you remember where that first one went. And then it starts to get to where you have to remember where the first and second Clank went, and it's a little more confusing. Right? We gotta do this yet again. I hate how there's enemies that spawn every time, because you can't really do the destruction of the planet without killing these guys, because they're just gonna disrupt you. Okay, go over here. Let's prepare the time. Come on, come on, come on. Stats. Okay. That's. On. Baba Booey? Baba Booey. Oh no. That's a threat. Sir, y'all are becoming mighty threats. Don't appreciate it. Come on. Turn that back to normal. We still gotta go through the arena. I feel like the arena takes up most of the game. That's a good chunk of it. Where you play as Ratchet and you just go through all kinds of different waves. Whew. It wouldn't hurt to say please once in a while. And we could skip that cutscene altogether. I said altogether. It doesn't want me to skip it. Why can't I skip the Ratchet cutscenes but not the Clank? Let me just go ahead and charge this and then switch my controller. Because this one's about to die. Meanwhile, in the Korthos sector, so now we're playing as Ratchet. I'm feeling invincible tonight. I'm alive. Take a look into my eyes tonight. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'm invincible. Break me. So no one wanna like me. Yo. Gotta defeat Libra. Libra, I'm a zebra. Gotta defeat all the bosses, Libra. Maybe Dr. Nefarious has, uh, maybe he has 3 girlfriends, but the last one you fight, that's his, like, main girlfriend. Okay. That's easy as that. That's how you defeat Libra. Alrighty. Now this is the termite part. Oh, that's where we get the Omniblaster. Which you can put water, oil, or sap in. Oh, darn it. How does he know what these things are? How does he know? He's never seen these things before. And this is really cool because we're getting some ledge grabbing going on here. If y'all want me to change the armor, just let me know. Because I do have like a Elvis armor. Or an Elvis skin. Like a Ratchet Elvis skin. Alright, I probably won't see y'all till like Monday. Because I get off at like 5 tomorrow.
Okay. Alright. Just be careful driving. And it's supposed to be wintry, yeah,
On Monday?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
And
So-
possibly even this weekend, because you don't know, because they have a chance for like possible freezing rain or sleet or something mixed in. So what, with the temperatures get down low, if it's rained already, it can have slick spots on the road and stuff.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know if they do like snow days at work.
No,
Probably
that's
not.
cool. Now,
Well, Simon's careful too, like with this rain and stuff.
yeah, true.
Hi, sweetie. Coffee, anything.
Yeah,
Amanda.
they just gotta break, when someone's in front of you, make sure you got a little extra room, and don't gun it either. Like when you accelerator,
Ease on the brake.
ease on the accelerator, ease on the brake, and just get plenty of room.
I don't want to go hydroplaning.
That's it. I'm more worried about ice in the water. I want this iced up. Sometimes you can't tell if it's right at freezing. You can't really tell if it's ice or not. Sometimes.
Well, would it still be? Would it still technically be hydroplaning since it's?
Ice is water. It's just water displaces it. Going over too fast. If you got good tread on your tires, which you do, you have fairly good tires. It's just a little icy or slip in oil, even oil can slide.
Yeah.
But anyway. We got a lot of schools.
All right.
Alright, we are out of here. Does this go? Wait, what is
That's some stuff like you're doing. Tomorrow. We can take it today, but it's such a whip tomorrow.
Alright, we'll see you. I left some Dr. K up there if you wanted to drink that up. That one's already open. Okay.
Well, thank you. Do I don't look either.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It could have been a Christmas present for me and my dad.
Yeah, they were we ordered you stuff too. This was from yesterday from Sam's. One that's not like down there. Yeah, probably
Is that where you were building last night?
no. It didn't know it was like Tuesday. Ordered it last night online. So I was looking on there. Pick up some stuff and then I happened to see it come across it.
Like,
Some of our shrub lights, the ones that were working, we have looking, half of them on both of them. Half of the ones that are working, that didn't have lights working, half of them are out. And it's like that on both sets that it's working. Crap. We're having to like do things around on that too. So.
that's all I get. All right, love y'all too. Okay. Ooh, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Ooh. May have to get myself a drink. But after this little cave segment. So, let's hover boot it out of here. Woo! Yeah! Hover boot! No! Ooh! Yeah! Why do they have an enemy like this? It's absolutely disgusting. I don't like termites. Especially after this freaking game, dude. Like, what the farts? There! Like, I know you move one of the platforms to the thing, but by the time you're like... It's so stupid, because the termites are already freaking there, dude. Hey, I did it. Shoot, 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 shoot. No, shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my gosh. Woo, we got past the difficult part. We got past the difficult part, ladies. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I don't want my tiny whities to be chewed off. Please. For the sake of the water. Give me the Omnisoaker, baby. Give me the Omnisoaker. What are you waiting for? You're the worst father figure a father can ask for. I mean, a son figure can ask for. But yeah, like I was saying, guys, back to that story. With the whole freaking Zach throwing my vape out of the car, that was a $30 freaking vape. A $30 freaking cart. And I had 75% of it left. And if 5 days lasted me until 75%, it would have lasted me like another couple weeks. If I would have done it in like approximation, you know? So that's kind of what pissed me off. And he was trying to get Eli, you know, Jaden's friend, to meet up with us at Casey's. And he's like, no, I don't do drug deals. And it's because he was trying to get him busted. He was trying to get him arrested. And, you know, me having like a relationship with a guy, like for the past couple months that I've been getting from him, I haven't had this problem with it, you know? And of course, the one freaking time I decide to get a vape from him, just on my own, is when it freaking goes bad, you know? Every single time before that, Ethan has paid for it, or I paid for it and he's paid me back later, and it's just been his to keep at his house. So yeah, that was very sloppy of me. And they drug tested me, and they're like, Ryan, or Amanda was like, have you been doing drugs? And I didn't want to tell them that because, like I said, I was afraid they were gonna kick me out. Like, I was legitimately, but I learned my lesson to not hit a whole blinker. Next time I get one of those things, I am just going to hit half a blinker. Because a full-on blinker, that's 10 seconds of vape puff getting in there. And yeah, there's a chance it could have been laced with something else, because Jody said that the way I was acting, she said I acted like I was like on fentanyl or something. Like how she acts when she's on her fentanyl patches sometimes. And to me, I didn't think I was. Like, I didn't think I was that out of it. Until Zach was like showing me some stuff, and I was like, oh, damn. So, and that would explain why, like, I just did not want to get out of bed for, like, it was Monday and Wednesday. I didn't want to get out of bed. I was feeling good enough to get out of bed Tuesday to go to work. Somehow. But Monday and Wednesday, I did not feel good from it. And honestly, that was such a freaking stupid decision. It was such a freaking stupid decision. Because now everybody knows. Everybody knows that, like, I'm a weed guy. I'm a weed head. And I knew it would have eventually found out. I just did not want them to find out like that. Like, that it was really such a stupid way on how they found out. Like, I would have figured they would have found out, like, you know, them going in my room or something. But no, it happened to be at a time where, you know, I just wanted to be, like, high in, like, my own spaces. And, like, it's not like I was high while, like I told y'all, it's not like I was high while I was in the animal shelter parking lot, or driving to the animal shelter parking lot. I was just high in the animal shelter parking lot, ended up passing out, and yeah, it's freaking stupid. It's freaking stupid. And of course, I'm no snitch, so I didn't throw my stepbrother under the bus, and I know if my mom or anybody is like, family is watching this, Jeremy, you probably don't care if you're watching to this point. But, Mom, if you're watching to this point, congratulations. You know that I technically didn't stop doing it, but I was trying to do it in moderation. I always tried to do it in moderation when I did the vaping. Like I said, I normally only do that shit when I am at my stepbrother's or with my friend or some shit. Crap! Crap! Stomp my ass! But yeah, and I thought of, yeah, I was hurting. I'm always hurting myself when I do carts like that. I understand that. But more people have died from alcohol-related deaths compared to that crap. You know? I like the relaxed feeling that it gives me, but I don't like that it makes me pass out, like, or like, when I have passed out from it, I was from like the Delta 9, like Epic vapes, and I was like, I'm not doing that stuff again. This is Delta 9, but it's, I don't know. The point of the story is I should have just taken less. Now, you could argue the moral of the story is don't do drugs at all, because eventually that's going to backfire, and, well, it did. But I feel like if you're going to take any drug, take weed. A lot of the popular people that you know are completely fine with it, and I've had no freaking, like, bad, well, probably have had some, like, bad times with it, but they haven't really, like, died from it. Like Snoop Dogg, you know? Or freaking Ozzy. Legitimate, humble people who like to feel relaxed and have done that stuff before. I bet Sebastian Bach has even done that thing, like from Skid Row. I know he's done cocaine, but I'm not doing cocaine or heroin or meth or any of that stuff. I don't want to do that. And so, since Zach not only threw away my $30 vape, and like he set him up to where he was trying to get him busted. And like I said, I'm no snitch. I don't like to snitch out on anyone, and I don't like to stand anybody up. So I'm gonna get another one. But this is the last one I'm going to get for a while. Because, first of all, it's going to last me till the end of the year. And second of all, I don't want to have that pressure, or I don't want to, like, feel the pressure of, like, feeling like I am targeted at as being a bad guy in 2026. I don't want to be seen as the drug guy from, like, 2026. So it's just been one thing after freaking another, and it's really annoying. Really annoying. And, like, you know, freaking, Jody, she has her cigarettes. People cope with different things for their stress, you know? And, like, I used to not be, like, a big, like, it used to not be, like, a big deal until I turned 18. And it was, like, August 2023. That's when I started to, like, do it on an occasional basis, you know? Like, once one ran out, I, like, waited a week or two and got another one, you know? It wasn't like I was doing it constantly. It's not like I had to have it everywhere I went. And it's annoying because people that don't do that stuff see it, just see people as these obsessive drug addicts that can't stop. And the truth of the matter, and the truth of the fact is, there's like 4 people that work with me right now that all do freaking weed. And a lot of the people that work with me are about my age. Like, there's one that's 19. He just started. His name is Aiden. There's one that's 27. He does all kinds of hard drugs. He does LSD, acid, shrooms. You name it. Cocaine. He overdosed twice. Like, he's died twice and lived to tell the tale. I even asked him, "Are you afraid of overdosing?" He's like, "I've died twice." Normally I don't believe in that kind of stuff, but he's admitted to that twice. And then another one of them is like, I'd say 28, maybe 30. But like, he acts like he's a little kid, you know? Like he acts like he's my age. Even though he's 28, 30, something like that. Golly, bruh. Golly. Take that, dude. And just when you think it's over, there's another one. That's right, Jack. That's right. And the ones that don't do that stuff are still pretty young. Like, the oldest person we got working there is 33. And she's the GM. Because Will's 20. He's not really going anywhere anytime soon. Said he doesn't really know what he wants to do after Burger King. I'm kind of on the same boat, though, because it's like, I want to at least stay there for a few more months to show my loyalty and dedication to the job. to at least say that I've been there for a year. Because my last job, I was there for 11 months. The job I had before that, I was there for 7 months. So, if this can be the longest job I've been at, then I will think about looking for a different job. Alright, let's get these sons of bitches! And like, they still don't know I drink. Even though it seems like I'm just like an insane alcoholic. Because I had like, there was a bag in my closet with a couple tacos and like a Four Loko. And then there's just been like a Four Loko here and there that I put under my bed, or like a taco that was on the ground and I had to cover it up discreetly. And luckily, when like my step cousins were over here that one time, shoot bruh, oh no, shoot bruh. But luckily, when my step cousins were over there, that one time, they weren't focused like on paying attention to stuff that was really on the floor that much. So I'm thankful for that, because there was like a couple of like alcohols that were like spread like in my room. Like there was like a Budweiser from a time that Jaden came over, and it's just a culmination of a like different alcoholic drinks. I think my favorite's the Monster, though. So my next paycheck, probably gonna go to some Monster, alcoholic Monster, and Christmas presents. Shoot, there's still some more. There's so much on this planet, bro. We just... Watch your tongue or have it cut from your head. Singing daylight to the night. You're a little light. And the world near the earth. Stand in the sun, head the green, kneel to the world, kneel to brain. Stand in the sun, head the king. Brown, 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 brown. Oh, there's also this cute girl that like I'm working my way up slowly but surely to asking for like her Snap and stuff, because I have some song recommendations for her. And like, oh frick, I can't, honestly, she's just so cute, like, it's hard to get her out of my head. So I'll eventually work my way to, like, you know, asking her out and all that stuff. I know it seems like very, like, junior high of me to do that, to be like, ooh. It's like I'm not in junior high anymore, but hey, you gotta go slow. Like, you can't go too fast or you're gonna mess up. You're gonna mess up in life. And I don't want to get too intimate with her and then it just not be a thing anymore, and it be awkward when going to work. And also, if we break up anytime when I'm at work, then one of us is gonna have to quit. Watch out, somewhere coming from your head. I got 5. Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. Come on! It's taking 4 flipping ever. 16. 20. Haha! 27, baby. There's 30. We don't want that in our face. Come on. So close. 2 more. Wait, what? We're gonna find Clank after this? Are we already at that part? That's wild, bro. We're at 3 hours. Let's go. If I can get this half the time I ended up playing it for, which is 13 hours, that would be pretty spectacular. I kind of want to just do a full-on thing of this, though, if I can. Like, if I'm up for it, and I'm awake enough for it, what I'm going to try to do. Because over here it is. I'm here. Open the door, bro. Open the door, broski. Open the door. Open the door. Open the floor. Open the core. Open the floor. Open the bar. Open the shore. Open the lore. Open the core. Open the more. Open the floor. Open the four. Open the core. Open the pores. Open my whore. Open the floor. Blah, blah. Hey, now we're at this part. Guys, this is the suckiest part of the game right here. If y'all can get past this, y'all are Gucci. Actually, scratch that. It's like the last 2 puzzles for Clank, but this is a close second. Yeah, look. I got something! Yes, bruh. Of course I would like to modify it. Am I stupid? We already have that. Shut. You see what I mean? Like, they all swarm up on you. Trying to chew your nuts. This is why I say this is the suckiest part, bro. This is the second suckiest part. This is the only part that does this. See, look. Look at that. This is beautiful. That's how it's supposed to go to suck up the nectar. You just gotta keep pressing R1. And then from here, this is where I got stuck and had to look up a part. But literally just hold up this. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna shoot it over there. They're gonna be busy gnawing at that. Enough for you to... Come on. Come on. Eat that up. Okay. There we go. Eat that up. Eat it up. Let's freaking go. Of course it is. Of course it is. And this is nerve-wracking. Look what you gotta do while they're eating the nectar. Oh my gosh. Ah! They're gonna eat me up! Fuck. Woo, baby! Woo, baby, do you know what love was? You, baby, the highest on earth. Oh, baby, what comes first? Ooh, baby, Alrighty. Let me just explode this real quick. See, they turn you around like that, but you realize you just put up the bridge. So all you gotta do is go backwards and follow my man Alistar Azimuth. Hell yeah! That's how we get to the 4th sector, I think. Guys, we're close. Xanathar is not that far from where we need to be to beat everything else. Shepherd of Fire! And like, I'm not saying it's the most annoying thing. Like, I get it if Jody needs me to take her somewhere, but she's always asking if I can take her to go get cigarettes or go to Aces to get alcohol for her. And that is how I get my alcohol supply. Most of the time, I get drunk over there, not drunk over here. But sometimes I do. Like, one time Jaden brought over some, and we had a good time just playing VR and chilling. You know, since oh yeah, Jaden's 21 now. It's also something like I kind of forgot to mention, because otherwise that just would have been illegal. Crazy how time flies, bruh. The Cortho Sector, Agorian Battleplex. The warlike Agorian sentence Cork to death in their Battleplex. Oh yeah, okay, here's the Battleplex. This takes up quite a bit of time. Quite a bit of time. But we got the armor to rock it. Didn't have the armor before to rock it in the Battleplex, but this is going to be freaking sick. Honestly, it's not that long of a game if you just legitimately speedrun this. If you know what you're doing, you know? Here we go. Freaking gotta save. Quartz Bodie. No. Wave complete. Not a single one touched me. Get retarded. Whoosh. That one touched me, but it doesn't stand a chance. No. Come on now. We can talk about this. Okay. We're on to wave 4. But yeah, see how this takes, like, just this part here, this is one level. And wave 5. Uh-oh. That's a problem now, because now I gotta do this. It's the Asian Guy Gamer, it's the Asian Guy Gamer, it's the Asian Guy Gamer show! Suck 'em easy! Y'all remember that? Like, holy bruh. I wish, you know, come back. I mean, he still does content, but it's just sad now. Like, for the longest time, it was just, it was like owned by a different guy, and now it's just him. Like, it's not him and his son. So the chemistry was there with him and his son, and when his son got, you know, old enough, just got mature, and I don't know. They just didn't want to play games with his dad anymore. Understandable. I mean, once you get to a certain point in your life, it's like kind of not a cool thing to do, especially if trying to get girls. Yeah, there's literally 5 for each one. There's 15 levels for each championship. That's 30 freaking levels, dude. Woo! After this, I'm gonna get a drink. Because I'm, like, seriously thirsty. We're making some great timing, though. Really great timing. It's like past this, we just got Dr. Nefarious' 2 other girlfriends, Dr. Nefarious, and then someone else. But there's also a planet that we have to go to that explains a little bit of Dr. Nefarious' past. It's pretty cool. On. But yeah, cutscenes really do pad out the game's runtime. It's probably about like 2.5, 3 hours we're saving just from cutscenes. Because it's basically a whole movie, you know? Right. Rubitron, bro. Ha ha! It's the ultimate gamer move right there. Oh, he's breaking it down. He's breaking it. They're like, oh no, that guy cheated. He cheated. Hey, I'm not cheating because I'm using what they're giving me, bro. If that's what this is what they're giving me, this is what. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! That's my ultimate plan! Dude, the Groovatron and then the Tentacle Monster. Woo! What an epic combo right there. Although I didn't get the Groovatron to like far out, man. Far friggin' out. Bomb kills. Forgot it was this one. Boo! I don't get to use my weapons on this one. I mean, I guess you could count a wrench as a weapon. But this is more of my construction tool rather than a weapon. Bring it! Bring the heat. That's 4. Ouch! I'm not risking that one. It's 5. What the f... Dude, I swear, if I had my freaking arsenal, y'all be freaking toast. Damn it! Fuck! Pardon my French, but like, isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that freaking ridiculous? So stupid. Oh, shoot, shoot. Yeah, if we can get to like, I don't know, like 4 hours and get to the championship 2, that'd be dope. And then the championship 2 will probably take us to 4.5 hours. And then the rest of the game, hopefully it takes like 1.5 hours if everything goes well. Come on. Oh! Blah! They're so freaking easy to dodge, but then once 2 of them gets brought on the table. And to think I was going to get Gorn 2 with this paycheck. And I don't even have enough to pay. That's it. I don't even have enough to pay for rent and my... Well, I have enough to pay for rent. I just don't have enough to pay for the freaking Super Mario Galaxy collection that I got my brother for his birthday. So sad not being able to have that much money, bro. And I had a good paycheck this time around. $741 paycheck. Explain to me how that got down to $158. Only having to pay for gas, car insurance, and did I have to pay for my phone bill? I'm trying to think. I got paid the 25th. So yeah, I did pay for my phone bill. So that's already like $419 of the $741. And then gas, and I have no idea what the hell I've spent on. I would have to like go back and be like, oh, okay. Thank you, Saw Blades. Boosh. Oh my gosh. That's that. That's how you do it. That is how you do it, man. You're blasting through this. Okay, bros before foes. Okay, but we'll get this bronze cup finished, and then go ahead and some Dr. K in my beehole. I need some Dr. K in my beehole. I can just kill anyone. See, like, how dumb is the freaking shotgun power? Time for wave 2. They ain't gonna stand a chance. They ain't gonna try to stand a chance, but they ain't. Saw Blade's like You see me use that constantly, but like they work. They freaking work, dude. But yeah, look at that. I got 286,000 bolts. I don't even know what to freaking spend it on. Maybe some other weapons? But then I'd have to like level up those from scratch, and it's like, I mean, I'm fine with the weapons I have now. See, I'm only missing one weapon. So yeah, no. You think this guy is like the pinnacle of the arena, but then you have to fight. Remember that boss we fought earlier on the planet? Yeah, keep punching him, bro. Keep punching him. That all you got, fool? That all you got? Can I make you dance? I didn't even know I could make the monster dance. He's dancing. Oh my gosh. This is epic. Stop producing. Wait, did I do it? I guess I did it. Okay, well, I am going to put the eclair dessert into the fridge, and then I'm going to get myself some Dr. K, and then I'll be back. Making excellent progress. Crayola. I got my Dr. K. It's a victory. And my one of my managers, well, he's as old as me, and he did not know what Happy Gilmore was. I'm like, bro, what? Ain't no way. Like, everybody knows what frickin' Happy Gilmore is, but I explained it to him that it's a golf movie, and I'm not really a big golf person, but that movie is... It's not, like, my favorite Adam Sandler movie, but, Waterboy is, but, it's still pretty solid, like... but Happy Gilmore 2, honestly, really solid movie. Like, I was impressed with that. That it might be higher than Happy Gilmore 1. Shoot, dude! Shit. Come on. See, that many enemies in 60 seconds. Harder than it seems. Yes! I did it though. With like 6 seconds to spare that time. Woo! I had the mindset going there, bro. Like, Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw's gonna get them. This one, you don't even focus on the bad guys themselves. I was like, what? How am I ever supposed to get them? But no, they just want you to get the cluster bombs. Then you gotta watch out for 3, and it's not fair! It's not fair! Then you gotta watch out for 4, and then it's like, whoa, what am I looking at? Also, I'm not much of a... Whoa! Fuck. Fuck. No! I had like 2 left. And I'm not much of a football guy. But there was a football game on freaking Thanksgiving. And the Cowboys won! The Cowboys actually won! This one is kind of hard because they throw like 4 at you at a time. And then eventually you're like, wow, am I done yet? No, it's idiotic. It really is. Look at that. I've only done 5. Why the frick do they want you to do 50 of these? It's so stupid. 15, 17, 18, 19. Shit. See what I mean? Like, ah! So retarded. It's so retarded. 50 cluster bombs. 50. I don't understand it. Cause just one bomb hits you, you're freaking down for the count, man. Oh, also, they actually have Kelpo. You know the cereal from SpongeBob? They're doing so much marketing for Search for SquarePants, and it's great. Or so much stuff around Search for SquarePants. Like, I'm not gonna go watch the movie in the theaters itself, because, like, honestly, it's probably gonna be as mid as the Sandy Cheeks movie was. Three, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh! There we go! There we go! Third time really is the charm. The art of negotiation. I love the title of this one. Just because, like, that's the only weapon they got you to use, you know? I hate those ones that magnet towards you. Freaking annoying, bro. Ace a po, dude. I don't want to freaking magnet the bomb. I want to magnet you. Let's get it. Let's get it. Uh-oh. I'm dying. Oh, yeah. My other coworker is like, that does that is 20... he's like 23. He already has a bald spot. Like an insane bald spot. And so he has a really high tolerance when it comes to that, you know, weed stuff. Frick. And I think the reason he has such a bad bald spot is, well, one, he probably hasn't taken extremely good of his hair, but like he said, you know, he puts shampoo and conditioner in it quite often. So I think the reason he has such a bad bald spot is because he wears a hat a lot. He wears a hat a lot. Like when he's at work, that's what he chooses to wear. And it was funny because the other day he was like, "You got more hair than the both of us." Fine. Fine. But yeah, since got stuck up, or my, you know, Jane's friend got stuck up and at that place was about to, like, my gosh! Sorry, I just had to shake off some excess anger. Rage mode, engage mode. Damn it! We're back to this! We were literally on the fucking last wave. Oh! That's what I'm talking about when they freaking put so many damn bad guys in the game. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't like standing people up, and I also don't like snitching on people. And wasting $30. And so, Zach, being the menace he is, sent the $35 to him for, you know, a card or whatever. And I just said I felt bad because I told him that my friend wanted something and he changed his mind last minute. But if he wanted to meet at overtime, then we could do that since I already gave him the money. And he said he'd be down for that. So, a couple days from now, Monday, when I get off of work, I'm going to go to the bank, get 170 from my account, and then go ahead and, you know, the 100 for the rent and 70 for the Super Mario Galaxy collection. And then once I do that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and go to where Eli is at the overtime, pick that up, go him over here, and probably chill. I may or may not spend the night at Josiah's. But if I do spend the night at Josiah's, I gotta keep that thing on the down low. That's the only thing about getting one of those. I hear ya, I hear ya. I'm gonna come out there now. I know the honk button works. Dang it, guys! I forgot. I have to take Josiah back to his house, and drive back here. Stay with me though. Whoever is watching this. Dang it. I have so many single socks that it drives me nuts. It's like, where are the freaking matching socks? Okay, here is. There we go. There's one. And I actually have the, like, Homer going into a bush socks. Like, it's just such a great meme. It is such a fantastic meme. Of course, this one has a hole in it. I'm gonna have to freaking throw away these socks when I come back. Because, like, why the frick do I still have a pair of socks that has a hole in it? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, that's not gonna freaking work. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Like, this has a freaking hole. Big hole on my left sock. So, I'm just gonna put on these Ninja Turtle socks instead. So, yeah, this is just going to be a quick thing, to and fro, because and Josiah's off on Tuesday as well. But it's like, if I do want to do that cart thing one more time, I want to be here to do it. I either want to be here or at Ethan's. Because if I'm anywhere else, I could, I just look intoxicated and everybody knows about it. I apologize for that, guys. It takes about 6-7 minutes to get to my buddy's house, and then 6 or 7 minutes to get back. So, I totally forgot about that. I didn't even see his phone call, like, when I was looking at the live stream. I don't even know how I didn't see a phone call. Wait. 38. I'm trying to see how long did that take. How long did that take? That took like 22 minutes. 22 minutes for that. I deeply deeply apologize for that. Holy crap. Let me just scooch this all the way up forward. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna play this till like 7:15, and then I'm gonna go ahead and say that's it for now. I do want to do another speed run of this, or well, a part 2 of this, I suppose. Because, like I said, I want to have enough time to watch some Stranger Things episodes tonight. Come on, bring it on. Dang it, I wish I had the Groovatron right now. Why am I stuck? Holy crap. $25,000 for that, guys. And he said, or Josiah, when I was in the car with him, he said there was a way to pause the stream. But, like if I'm on PS4, there is. But I don't know how to record on PS3. So, that's why I use OBS to do this. And I don't think you can pause on OBS. Unless there's just something I'm not aware of, but that's why I wish I could have. But I really hope there's some way I can edit it in post, because that was a significant amount of time. And Sam, last second, He wanted me to pick him up from freaking Courtney's. This is the exact freaking shit I'm talking about being caddied everywhere. It's like, no, no. You should have thought about this before you went over to Courtney's. You should have had a ride planned out. To and fro. It's like, that was not my intention or plan today. And if he would have said that like a couple hours ago even, I probably would have been like, sure. But the fact that just call me now to say that, that's freaking retarded. And no, I don't want to be lonely when I die, but it's just like, y'all understand, like, you just want to be at your own house and do your own freaking stuff. And tomorrow, especially since tomorrow, I'm most likely going to be door dashing after I get off of work. And I get off at work at 5. So if I DoorDash for like 2-3 hours, guess what? It's 7 or 8 o'clock. By that point, I'm probably only going to want to watch like Stranger Things or something. And then the next day, you know, I got to work early, so I can't be out DoorDashing too late. Or staying up too late to watch Stranger Things. That barely does damage, yo. How about that? 2 things attacking you at once, huh? That'll drain your health for sure. Got him. I got him. I got that fool. I don't know how hard that guy was the first time around. Okay, now we got the gold cup. Let's get it. I told you that this takes up a good chunk of the game right here. Now, if you really want to go and take a ride with me, need 60 over, there's a bill this way. Show me the money. Show me the money. If you really want to take a ride with me, I was hit! Oh, I forgot this one was the one where I can't get hit. It is untouchable, of course. I was being all cocky and stuff, you know? Ah! Ah! Literally cannot get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Woo! This game's rated E for everyone, guys. E for everyone. 10 and up. How is this everyone 10 and up? Explain that to me. Sometimes, man. Oh no. Come on. Come on. This is not fun. Might be fun for them, but not for me. Yes, eat them all. Eat them all. Oh! Shit! Shit! Oh! I would have won that, damn it! I would have fucking won that! The only reason they fucking won that was because I was on top of their fucking asses! I swear this is the worst fucking level. This is the worst ass level! If you got touched once... Now I'm just screwing up. I'm just screwing up. If you get touched once, that's it. That's it. You can't progress without doing this fucking mission. It's so fucking stupid. Now I'm just cussing galore, but that's because I know I've done this before, and this is supposed to be a speedrun. And this is not going to get me any freaking further in the damn game. If it continues to be like this, yeah, get him! Get him on the ground with the fucking fire! I freaking hate those guys, dude. Shit. Oh my gosh. And that means getting hit at all. Even with the frickin' blast that they have on their head. No. No. Shit, shit, shit! Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back, I'm warning you! Oh my gosh. That took like 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Holy shoot. Endangered species. La, 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 la. Please tell me this goes better. Please tell me this goes better. Please tell me this goes better. He just got shot 3 times. Please tell me this goes better. Please tell me this goes better. Please tell me this goes better. I don't want to die. I want this to be everything you see. Everything like whiskey on a mountain tree. I'm going to do it like the tea. And everybody sees that you're gonna be a booty. Everybody wanna buy. Everybody wanna lie. Everybody wanna buy. See, if I would've got hit there, dead. This is already easier than the last one. Bro, I swear. Yeah, guys, I just gotta last 2 minutes. Oh no. It's probably not gonna happen. That guy's getting shot to death. That guy's also getting shot to death. Come on! Survive the minute! Shit! One of those bombs, bro. One of those bombs is all it takes. All it takes is for a freaking cluster bomb to come up in my asshole. Three minutes sounds like it's like, oh, I got this. No, you don't. No, you freaking don't. Golly, dude. Golly. Being super silent right now. Whoa. That almost hit me there. We got 2 minutes. Survive. Survive the bomb madness. Here we go. Back to this again. Golly, dude. 3 minutes. Feels like for freaking ever. Golly. No, 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 no. 2 hits and I'm dead. No! 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Ah! Ah! Survive! Shoot! Shoot the boogies! Shoot the boogies! Shoot. I've done this before. They don't give you any fucking ammo! I had 14 seconds left. I'm locking in, chat. Sorry if I seem really quiet. Golly, dude. I don't realize how freaking hard this actually is. I mean, it lasts a good while, you know? Okay, come on. Come on. Ooh. Longest 3 minutes of my life, man. Longest 3 minutes of my life. Ooh, that probably took like 7, 8 minutes. The quick and the dead. Not very quick, bro. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hurry up. Come on. Come on. What else do I got here? Any more of these, guys? It was not giving me what I needed. I forgot how hard this actually freaking was, dude. Bullshit. If you wanna go and take a ride with me and get so dooba 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 this la 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 la. Show me the money if you wanna go and take a ride with me and say Luggers. Guys, my 3 biggest things are out. Where are the ammo boxes? Where are the fucking ammo? What do you mean? I picked the other one. They expect you to get 50 kills in a minute. 50 kills. Ooh. Man, I swear, bro. This kind of making me pissed. Okay, so And also, I kind of didn't want them, like, any of them in my weed business, you know? Like, it's none of their damn business whether or not I want to freaking do weed, you know? That's my own freaking choice. Hey, how everybody has to be on my ass about that, you know? Why are there no ammo boxes? There's no fucking ammo boxes! Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this. Y'all see this. Y'all see this. I have done this before. I have done this before. This is pissing me off. Okay. Because realistically speaking, that's freaking stupid. They want you to do 100 kills in 2 freaking minutes. What the frick are my saws doing? That does nothing. Of course, this is going to do absolutely freaking nothing. It's not fair, dude. It's not fair. Why are they not providing? I don't understand. It was providing ammo boxes. Perfectly fucking fine. Why the fuck now? Why? Why now? Is it deciding to frickin' shit the bed? Guys, if I try this 3 more times and I don't get it, I'm just gonna have to try another day. I'm literally gonna have to take a break from this because right now I'm not very happy. I was close! I was close, guys! They were actually giving me ammo boxes for once. They were actually freaking giving me ammo boxes. I don't know why they weren't doing that before. Like, I saw, like, I was looking around and they were not providing ammo boxes for me whatsoever. Do you wanna go and take a ride with me instead of booty 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 booty? You I found this word. Ah! I was fighting for that one. I got 89 on there. Okay, I think I need to switch back and forth more between Buzz Blades and the Spiral of Death is a great thing. The Spiral of Death is an amazing thing. Golly, dude. That's beautiful. Beautiful. No. This is literally fucking impossible. I don't know how I got worse than last time. I literally don't know how. Okay, I will try. One more time. One more time because I want to freaking beat this ass. This blasts the fucking ass thing. Woo! Freaking stupid as hell. I don't know how I beat this before, but I did. Living our lives just like all the rest. The picture perfect family is what we try to be. The closer you might see the crazy things we do. This isn't make believe. It's our reality. Just a rabbit family. Try to be normal. Stay out of trouble. Living a devil life. Take that! Take that and a this and a that. And a whisker and a that, and a whisker and a pack, You wanna go and take a bet out of me? Oh my gosh! I got the 91! I am so sorry, guys. I am so freaking sorry. You can tell it's time I need a break too, because like if I go any further, something's gonna be broken. So, I'll probably try this one more time off screen, just because I am that kind of person that I want to beat something, especially if it's something that like I've done before, and just so dumb. Why? Why does it have to be 100 kills in 2 minutes? Like, if it was 75 kills in 2 minutes, sure, but 100? Whatever. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna have to complete, or beat this another time. I'm gonna have to do a part 2 of this, and trust me, I'm literally not gonna touch this game after I beat this. After I beat this Quick and the Dead, it's not gonna be touched until, um, part 2, of course. So, I hope y'all enjoyed the video. And peace out. I love y'all. Stay safe out there. And don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. I say, if you are going to do a drug, though, go ahead and do weed. Do weed. Because it really should be, like, stay away from hard drugs. And I think it was just... Because, like, it had been, like, a week, maybe even 2 weeks since I last hit that. And I just a matter of, like, body or weight to consumption ratio, and my body could not handle it. Because, like, I'm really skinny now, so I feel like if I did half of one, then I wouldn't pass out, and I'd still get that same euphoric feeling. But anyways, I'm glad I had this talk with y'all. Of course, and you know, of course, Ethan, he's a bigger guy. Like, he can handle a full-on thing of that. But peace out.